Hey, my sister Gwen, how are ya? How you doing? Let's see. Good morning, sunshine. The world says hello. How am I doing? I'm good. Except I'm been so busy already this morning. That's why I'm a bit late here, so my apologies. I don't feel like I'm ever really ready to go here. Okay. Okay. I'm doing good. The new upload, the Mission Souls. I realized when I saw your comment there that I forgot to post. I forgot to change, or actually no, forgot to post the thumbnail. So I was like, oh shit, happens, happens. That's how sometimes you get so damn busy. Hey there, gay. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you guys, and Elsa too. Nice to see you. Hello, 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 ladies. I hope everyone is well. Gay, do you have that the Canadian wildfire smoke up by you? Man, yesterday the air stunk. Everything was like a yellow shade, a yellow tint on everything. But it had that acrid, sort of icky smell in the air. And today it's still a yellow tint, but I'm not smelling anything, at least as of yet. So that's a good thing. Air now rated as unhealthy, and I can smell it. See, I was out there with the dog earlier, and just a little while ago, just popped in and out, and I didn't smell it as bad as yesterday. And I know the air quality yesterday was unhealthy. Probably today too, I would guess. I had no idea until waking up yesterday morning and being like, what the hell is going on? What is. I smelt it at first because we had the windows open. But it was like this weird yellow tint in the air and everything very hazy. Almost like fog. Like last night, I didn't smell anything last night, but you could just look around and you could see it. It almost looks like there's a fog sitting there. You could smell it yesterday also. Ugh. Yeah, it's bad. That's why you got to stay indoors. You got to take care of yourself. It's unhealthy. Oh, really? Horrendous pictures coming out of Canada with these wildfires. I didn't hear anything about it until I was like, what's up with the air here? What's going on over here? It's crazy. All right, I'm just trying to find some info for you guys here. No, I think I like the other one better. Never mind with you. Today the smoke isn't that yellow, it's more smokier. Yeah, I didn't really see a tint this morning when I got up. I don't know what it's like to right now. I've been stuck in the studio and I don't have access to windows in here. All right, let's go a little bit into today in music. Today is July 16th, 2026. So a year ago, 2025, Connie Francis, American singer, former actress Connie Francis, passed away at the age of 87. She amassed over 100 million records sold, placed her among the best-selling music artists in history. She was the first woman to achieve 3 number one hits on the U.S. charts. Among her 53 career entries, hits included the 1958 UK number one single, Who's Sorry Now? Everybody knows that one. And the 1960 US number one and UK number 5 single, Everybody's Fool. On this day in 2019, Metallica brought their worldwide tour to Finland, drawing almost 1% of the country's population in a record-breaking concert. The show at Kantola Event Park in the city of, oh my goodness, how do you say that? Hämeenlinna was attended by over 55,000 people. That's about 1% of Finland's entire population of more than 5.5 million people. On this day in 2017, DMX was charged with tax fraud in the U.S. after allegedly hiding millions of dollars in earnings. The rapper, whose real name is Earl Simmons, was arrested in New York. Law enforcement officers claimed he owed millions of dollars in taxes from songs and said he went out of his way to break the law. He faced up to 44 years in prison if he was found guilty on all 14 counts. I don't know if he was or not. Let's go back to 2014. Blues guitarist Johnny Winter passed away at the age of 70 in Zurich, just days after playing at the Lovely Days Festival in Austria. Winter, who was instantly recognizable by his long white hair, worked with some of the greatest bluesmen, producing several albums for his childhood hero, Muddy Waters, with whom he won a number of Grammys. On this day in 2012, Queen's 1975 classic Bohemian Rhapsody was voted as the UK's favorite number one single, narrowly beating out Michael Jackson's Billie Jean for the top spot. What a contrast there, folks. Well, let's see. Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen or Billie Jean by Michael Jackson. Both great songs, but such a contrast. The poll conducted by the official charts company had the Beatles' Hey Jude at number 5 with Adele's hit Someone Like You at number 3. On this day in 2012, John Lord, former keyboard player with Deep Purple, passed away at the age of 71. Lord was a co-founder of Deep Purple in 1968 and co-wrote many of the group's songs, including Smoke on the Water. He also played with bands including Whitesnake, and he had been getting treatment for pancreatic cancer. On this day in 2009, Madonna, a stage being built in France for a concert by Madonna, collapsed, killing 2 workers and injuring 6 others. Technicians have been setting up the stage at the Velodrome Stadium in Marseille when the partially built roof fell in, bringing down a crane. Madonna was performing on her Sticky and Sweet tour in Udine, Italy, when she received news of the incident and was said to be devastated by the news. So chances, a lot of big stars, when they tour, especially if there's big setups, they'll actually have 2 setups. So while they're playing in one area, the other group is setting up in the next venue, and when they're done at the one and they go to the next, everything is ready to go, and then they start breaking down the other one and jumping to the next. They kind of leapfrog. So I think that's what happened there. On this day in the year 2000, Matchbox 20 went on to #1 on the U.S. singles chart with Bent. The single was taken from their second album, Mad Season. Let's go back to all the way back to 1981. Harry Chapin, U.S. singer-songwriter Harry Chapin, who had success in the 70s with Taxi, WOLD, and #1 with Cats in the Cradle, of course, was killed aged 38, suffering a cardiac arrest while driving on a New York expressway. His car was hit from behind by a tractor trailer, causing the gas tank to explode. Horrible. On this day in 1977, Sean Cassidy, remember Sean Cassidy? Went to #1 on the U.S. singles chart with Dadu Ron Ron. Dadu Ron Ron. His only U.S. single, #1. Sean is the half-brother of David Cassidy. And on this day in 1970, Pink Floyd recorded a show at the BBC Paris Cinema in London for broadcast on the John Peel Sunday concert on BBC Radio 1. Let's go all the way back 60 years to on this day in 1966. Jack Bruce, Ginger Baker, and Eric Clapton formed Cream. The three-piece group only lasted 2 years, leaving behind some classic recordings, including Sunshine of Your Love, Badge, Strange Brew, and, of course, The White Room. And on this, born on this day in music, happy birthday to Luke Hemmings, guitarist and lead vocalist for the Australian rock band 5 Seconds of Summer. And trying to say, and Stuart Copeland, drummer from The Police, who is, how old is Stuart now? Doesn't say. Well, I should know, right? 1952. Let's see. That's the only names I've seen in there that are familiar. Okay, there you go. This day in music, July 16th. Hey there, Basil. And Nancy's here too. How are you guys? How you guys doing? Let me just see if there's anybody else been popping in before moving ahead here. I could tell you right now, if today was 90s theme, totally forgot. Let me remind you guys then. The 90s theme live streams are going to be July 30th and 31st, the end of July. Perio, hello. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Oh, you heard that concert, huh? The one with Metallica, because it was right in your backyard. That's amazing. And Nancy there. Bill, you guess. Well, you could either, Bill and Stan over here. We both are pretty accommodating. It's nice to see you. I think we are actually ready to officially open the show. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Actually, we're not officially ready to open the show because I am behind the 8-ball here. So I got to fix this momentarily. And now we're ready.
Welcome to the live stream. And now, the a-hole of rock and roll, the moron of metal, the musing Bill. Buckle up.
Thanks a lot, Stan. You're a real pal. You're a real pal, buddy, old boy. With friends like that, hey, All right. It looks like we're going to have a really amazing show today, guys, because we're going to be all over the world. It looks like our first stop is Canada. Then we're hitting the UK, jumping over to Mongolia, and then to Norway, then to Siberia, and then back to the UK for a couple of different spots there. I don't know what that one is. That one looks like that's Norway. And that could be the Netherlands. Then a stop in the US. And I'm not sure what this last one is, but I think it's going to be awesome. Personally speaking, that is. And I got this first one ready up here, so let's get this going. Alrighty. Well, thank you, Nancy. I appreciate that. Yeah, where John at? That's right. Where is John? Busy, I'm sure. Busy. Everybody busy. It's summertime. 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 You guys ready for some cool music? I certainly am. Stan certainly is. That's really all that matters. We've got a request here from Gay. Gay, thank you so much for this. This is The Tea Party, and they're from Canada. They were formed way back in 1990. They consist of Jeff Martin on vocals and guitar, Stuart Chatwood on bass and keyboards, and Jeff Burrows on the drums. And I haven't done a song from the Tea Party in quite a while. It's been February 22nd of this year since I did Psycho Pump. And this one is called Heaven Coming Down. So I appreciate this, Gay. I really do. We're going to have this link for you guys over there in the chat. And I will put the link in the description box for you as well. Let's see here. This came out, looks like in 1999. And let's see, do they have closed captions? We'll see. We'll see how that works. Sometimes closed captions work. Sometimes they don't, as we all know. All right. I think we're ready to rock and roll here, kids. So time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Melancholy organ music. Now, it's so hard to hear that part. I'm glad there was lyrics on the screen, although I don't know if they're correct or not. Love his deep, rich voice. I love the flow of the song here, too. The guitar sounds great. Hey, listen, the song's 27 years old. It sounds great, though. Production-wise, sounds awesome. I have no idea what's going on in the video itself, what this is all about. So I don't know if the lyrics and what we're seeing are matching up, you know? It's interesting.
Rest assured, baby, you're adored.
Wow.
And it feels now just like heaven's coming down. Your soul shakes free as its conscience hits the ground. These signs, this fate takes a path you didn't choose. Stay strong, keep faith. There's a change that's coming through. Hold on, my love. Hold on, my
I like the way that's fading out. That's awesome. I'm trying to. I mean, first of all, the song's got a great positive vibe to it, positive message to it. Hold on, don't lose hope. But what he means by heaven's coming down, apparently a big change going on. The guy's voice is crazy, deep, and seductive. I love his voice. I think he's got a great, powerful voice to him, you know? There's a lot of people just talking about the nostalgia of hearing it. Okay, Gwen, thank you. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Another reactor said that Nightwish reminded him of the Tea Party. I can't see that, but good music is good music. I agree with that last part, Gay. I don't really see any connection there. Musically, vocally, don't see a connection. Or even lyrically, for that matter, you know. But, okay. I get, all right. But I really enjoyed the song. I liked the Tea Party quite a bit. So that's why we're going to put that link for you guys over there in the chat and down there in the description box. Go over there and support and show them your love. Heaven coming down. Thank you so much, Gay. I appreciate that. And my brother Ingo's here. What's up, bro? And Sam, how you doing? Yeah, I seen the pictures of that tornado that you luckily missed. Holy cow, the damage was incredible. Major flooding throughout our path back to Ashley's. We have to change our path. Well, it is Texas. You have to go through Austin, stay an additional night in Brady, Texas, a halfway point. Okay. Safe travels, my brother. Safe travels. You love the concept of being introduced to never heard artists, sitting on the balcony, drinking a glass of wine and smoking a cigarette, enjoying the stream. I love it, Basil. Thank you. I agree. That's why we do these things, because this is how it's always been, except that, you know, usually people are sitting here and we're all just hanging out, listening to new tunes, and that's why I love doing this with you guys from all around the world. I think that's such a beautiful thing. Music really brings people together, don't it? Oh, artist spotlight. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, let's do that. Now let me just get the link up here. Yeah, that's different. Artist Spotlight is different. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Yeah, change the wine for coffee and cigarettes for a blunt. Ingo, you are the one and only. Let me tell you. I gotta post the pictures that my buddy Luca, who's out there training for, I think it's F4. He sent me pictures of the car, the open wheel car that he's racing, or not racing, but training in. So I'll have to try to send those pictures onto Discord. Badass is what I'm saying. All right, so let me see first of all, let me jump into here. Let me get some ideas of what's going on here. By one, you have to go. All right, we'll do the best we can. Basil, is there lyrics with this? Is there going to be lyrics on the screen? Are there lyrics in the description box? I'm going to check that box right now. I'm going to give out all the information here. I don't see lyrics, though. Okay. No closed caption. F4 is a tricky to drive. Like I said, I'll post the pictures. They were really cool. He sent me a couple of texts. I know he did the. He was training in Mustangs. What was it? A few weeks ago. I got pictures of that too. That's really cool. No, I don't think so. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do is we're going to play this video to spotlight you, and then after the video, please hit me up with information about the video. I may pause it to ask questions, and then you can hit me up with those answers afterward, and we'll try to promote you as best we can. We're going to put the links everywhere, and I will try to get this out as a standalone video as soon as I can. As soon as I can, my friend. It's always about algorithms and, Okay? I hope you're well, Sam. Just, drive carefully. Okay. All right, we have got an artist spotlight right here on this live stream, and the artist is with us today. I believe the name of the artist is Schwimbad and the Toxic Hearts, and I guess the name of the song is Bias, and this is live at Mad Mooney in 2026. I don't know anything about this artist at this moment. Basil just joined us right here on this live stream. So we're going to put this link for you guys over there in the chat, and we'll put the link down below. Go over there and sub up and support the artist. That's what we're here to do, is to support the artist, and it's my honor to do such a thing. So thank you for joining us today, Basil. I really appreciate it. I don't know if that's your name, but that's your handle on the chat. That's your channel over here. I'm going to sub up to you right now. And I always support like that right there. This came out just 1 month ago. Thanks to Michael Varin for the high quality, amazing footage he took at Mad Mooney 2026. And special thanks to Klaus and the whole team from Mad Mooney. We really appreciate the heartily welcome we've gotten as a band. Greetings from Basil to the Sonnenland punk rockers. Ooh, is that what we got going on here? And the band, the Schwimmbad and the Toxic Hearts, are Kevin Martin on vocals and guitar, Keith Smith on vocals and guitar, Romy Ramone on vocals and guitar. 3 guitar players, love it. Ruben Kiefer on vocals and bass, and Michael Labalette on drums and no vocals. It says it right there. In loving memory of Timo Reisner and Clay Huber. And special thanks go to the 2 former bass players, Niggy Danger and Dominique Masmunster. So, Danke, my friend, Danke. Let's go full screen on this. And we are ready to rock and roll, dude. So, thank you so much, kids. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Nice. Love it. Yeah. Nice.
On the guitar, Romy Ramone.
Woo! Love that. Love that gold top. That's a gorgeous Les Paul too. Yeah! Man, that's old school hardcore right there. Frickin' love it. I love that. Love the old style guitar. So that the guitar in the middle, that looked like an ES 335 or 355. It's hard for me to tell sometimes. And of course the 2 Les Pauls, one of them being the gold top. I saw the Angle amp there. And the Marshall half stack. That was awesome. That brings back a lot of memories of my hardcore days and a lot of my hardcore friends' bands. So your band is based in Germany, is that right? Kevin on the left guitar has played for 17 years. Wow. You're Michael the drummer. Is that what you're saying? Yes, I am the drummer. Dude, I love your kit. Sounded great. No clue what the guitar is either. Well, you're the drummer. I get it. Oh, and you're in Switzerland. That's wonderful. We have a few friends that are with us. And in fact, we even have another artist that's on our Discord. You can join our Discord. It's free. There's an artist hub. You can put your merch out there, and then you can hang out with all these wonderful music lovers right here in the chat, too. And yeah, see right there. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. So I don't know if you're familiar with an American hardcore band called Up Front. They were on tour in Germany, in fact, in Europe and stuff in the early 90s, I think. Way back then, Up Front. And I think they played with Wide Awake and Aware. Maybe Gorilla Biscuits was with them. I'm not exactly sure. We were active from 96 to 2006. Reunion with Timo in 2023. Cool. I really dug it. Schwimmbad and the Toxic Hearts live doing the song Bias. The band Good Riddance. I think I might have heard of them. I think so. I'm not the big hardcore guy. My buddy Jeff is, and maybe he has. He used to own Smorgasbord Records and had a lot of artists signed to his label. So maybe. Yes, he's friends with Laura Lou. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. I totally dug it, dude. And like I said, going to get this video out for everybody else to go out there and check it out too, man. Thank you so much. Basel Sessions right there. Toxic Hearts, because the one guitar player was from the Swiss punk band Toxic Guinea Pigs. Now that's a hardcore name right there. Toxic Guinea Pigs. Love it. Thank you, dude. Hey, Wayne's World, what's happening? How you doing, man? That was cool. I feel like moshing and slam dancing, man. You know what I mean? I love that stuff, and that just brings back so many good memories, dude. Come on, where are you? That one's coming up. Where are you? There we go. All right, from Switzerland to the UK in under 2 minutes. What was the question concerning yes or no? Didn't catch it. My goodness, dude. Now I got to try to remember. I don't know. I don't remember. Never did any vinyl, unfortunately. Probably cassettes, right? Yep, we're gonna hit up some classic David Bowie here, and I just want to let you know, Queen, that since we're doing this whole album, Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars, I'm gonna put these all on my classic rock channel, my classic breakdown channel, and what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna try to get them all edited, thumbnails and all that stuff, because the thumbnail's pretty easy. All I really got to do is have that record label, record cover, and go track by track. Every day I'll be releasing the next track and put the whole album out there. I think that's my plan. When I can actually start doing that, I don't know. Maybe I'll wait till we get the whole album covered. I don't know how many are left at this point. I have to go look. Sounds nice, yeah. I'm thinking of doing that with John's Grateful Dead that he's been requesting, and Sam was doing a lot of Bob Dylan, so I was thinking of doing that with those two to get them on the Classic Breakdown channel. Dive into it a little bit deeper. I usually dive in pretty deep with yours, Queen, because you give me so many notes and lyrics and everything, so there's more to it. And I think that's necessary. David Bowie on the Classic Breakdown, don't you? Okay. What time? 1:45? All right. All right, my Queen Mistletoe, thank you so much for more. David Bowie. This one we've got is Star, and this is a 2012 remaster. These remasters sound so good. I appreciate more David Bowie. And there is a Queen's decree. Of course, she says, our journey continues, and Star sits at an important turning point on the album. In Lady Stardust, Bowie observes and admires a charismatic performer. In Star, the narrator decides that he could occupy that position himself. Fun facts. Number 1, it predates much of the Ziggy project. Bowie recorded an early demo in May 1971 before the main Hunky Dory sessions. This makes it one of the oldest compositions eventually placed on the Ziggy album. Number 2, it originally had a longer title. During the album sessions, it was initially called Rock and Roll Star. The title was probably shortened to avoid confusion with rock and roll. Well, I can't say that word on YouTube, but it starts with an S, and I think you have an idea. The album's closing track. We will eventually cover that on here. Early versions have also appeared under the title Stars. And fun fact number 3, Bowie waited years before performing it live. Despite appearing on the famous Ziggy album, Bowie apparently did not perform Star live until 1978. It was later included on Stage and Welcome to the Blackout. It was later included on Stage and Welcome to the Blackout, and occasionally opened concerts during the 1983 Serious Moonlight Tour, which is I remember that. And not that I seen him on tour, but I remember that tour. And fun fact number 4, the drums contain a Hendrix connection. Drummer Woody Woodmansey said his beat was adapted from Mitch Mitchell's, who's the drummer from Jimi Hendrix Experience, playing on Jimi Hendrix I Don't Live Today, only sped up. That's awesome. I love those connections. The idea was that a futuristic rock band such as the Spiders from Mars would still be shaped by the great musicians who came before them. Love it. And of course the lyrics are on Discord, so we'll be pulling them up after we check out this video. We'll have the link for this right there in the chat for you guys. Pop the link down below in that description box too, so you can go over there and put this on your playlist and support the artist. This is David Bowie's channel. Over 2 million views. The rise and fall of Ziggy Stardust. They give the credits here to all the wonderful people in there. Yep. Mick Ronson, Trevor Boulder on bass, Woody on drums, and of course, David. You know, guitar, vocals, saxophone. And I think we're ready to go. So let's do that right there. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Joni went to fight in Belfast. Ruby stayed at home to starve. I could make it all worthwhile as a rock and roll star.
I like the drum fills in that first part there, where it's just sort of keeping that tension building with the, those little trills, and then going into the beat of the song.
Ruby stayed at home to starve. I could make it all worthwhile as a rock and roll star. Reverend tried to change the nation. Sonny wants to turn the world, but he can tell you that he tried. I could make a transformation as a rock and roll star. So inviting, so enticing to play the part. I could make the wild mutation as a rock and roll star.
This is great. I love the la 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 la's in the background. Everything sounds awesome. I love the remaster.
I could make the wild mutation as a rock and roll star. Get it on. I could do with the money. I'm so wiped out with things as they are. I send my photograph to my honey, and I'd come on like a regular superstar. I could make a transformation as a rock and roll star. So inviting, so enticing to play the part. I could play the wild mutation as a rock and roll star. Get it on,
Nice.
yeah. I could do with the money. I'm so wiped out with things as they are. I send my photograph to my honey, and I trouble like a regular superstar.
Cool.
I could fall asleep at night as a rock and roll star.
Love it.
I could fall in love alright as a rock and roll star.
That's a great bridge here. It's going to go into another musical part before we go into. Let me just back this up a bit and catch more of that. What's going on? I love those rests after he says rock and roll star, then didn't get that 2-beat rest in there, and then back into the song. So there's a lot of that up and down, that flow. Love that piano. Da, 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 da. Great, great.
I could
Now this is like the dreamy part.
As a rock and roll star.
Get the lighters out. Do I have a light?
I could fall in love alright as a rock and roll star. Rock and roll star. Rock and roll star. Just watch me now.
That was cool. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Love it. I love it. That particular one I'm not as familiar with as, say, the other tunes that we've covered on the channel here. Let's see. Here we go. So this is off of genius.com, which is cool. And we'll check out some of these annotations, those little notes that they include here. We'll there's a little about as well, so we'll check that out too. But first, the lyrics. All right. Tony went to fight in Belfast. Tony went to fight in Belfast. Rudy stayed at home to starve. I could make it all worthwhile as a rock and roll star. Bevan tried to change the nation. Sonny wants to turn the world. Well, he could tell you that he tried. I could make a transformation as a rock and roll star. So the first little note here is about that first line. Tony went to fight in Belfast. This is in reference to the Troubles in Northern Ireland, which were in full force at the time Ziggy Stardust was written. Tony could have been in the British Army, sent to keep the peace between the Catholic and Protestant paramilitaries, although it didn't always turn out that way, as written about by the likes of U2 on Sunday Bloody Sunday, which is another great song. The second part here, Rudy. Rudy is Jamaican slang for rude boy, often used for ska punks and or street smart youngsters. See, I thought it was just a name. But, now we're talking about a slang term here. And what's this? Oops. Oh, that's weird. Why did it do that? I could make it all worthwhile as a rock star. Bowie is disheartened by the wasted efforts in trying to change the world around him. His way, instead of fighting the old system, is to become something new entirely and to represent that on stage so that people can emulate it and bring it into being. And then the line that says, Bevan tried to change the nation. Bevan sounds like a reference to Welsh Labour politician, how do you say that? Nye Bevan, who served as Minister of Health in the United Kingdom from 45 to 51. He was crucial in implementing the Beveridge Report and establishing the National Health Service, providing free medical care as the point of need to British citizens. You could say he tried to change the nation. So you see, I would never know that. Now the chorus is so inviting, so enticing to play the part. I could play the wild mutation as a rock and roll star. Most likely a direct reference to Bowie's love for portraying a character. That's the truth. Even right to his demise, right to his last days. David has said that he feels more comfortable performing live under the guise of a persona such as Ziggy or the Thin White Duke, which is the Station to Station era. And I was trying to remember that. It came to me like in a dream. Oh yeah, it was the Thin White Duke. I forgot. Then there's a post-chorus. I could do with the money. You know that I could. I'm so wiped out with things as they are. You know that I could. I'd send my photograph to my honey and I'd come on like a regular superstar. I could make a transformation as a rock and roll star. So inviting, so enticing to play the part. I could play the wild mutation as a rock and roll star. And so inviting, so enticing to play the part. I could play the wild mutation as a rock and roll star. I could do with the money. You know that I could. I'm so wiped out with things as they are. I'd send my photograph to my honey and I'd come on like a regular superstar. Then that bridge. I could fall asleep at night as a rock and roll star. I could fall in love all night as a rock and roll star. And there's a kind of blindness in wanting to stand out and cause a scene and create something new, is the little note there. If the individual is the root cause of any problem, you have to look at the mirror. But in order to really look in the mirror, you have to be ready to see nothing else. It's a strange little comment, but all right, I'll take it. And then it goes into the outro, rock and roll star, just watch me now. One of the many songs on Ziggy Stardust that references the star concept is in one way or another. Star is the most bluntly titled of the bunch, with David Bowie tackling the desire to be such a thing in a series of quick character sketches. In the context of the album, Ziggy is realizing that the best way to save the world may be as a rock and roll star. Of course! Of course, you can't argue with that. Bowie lyrics are a deep rabbit hole. Yeah, there's a lot. And I'm so thankful for those annotations because a lot of that stuff I don't know, being from the States, also the time period. So there's things that are like, what does he mean by that? I didn't know that was a slang term, Rudy. I just thought it was a person's name. So thank you so much, Elsa. I really appreciate it. Love David Bowie. Love the song, Star. Link for you guys over there in the chat. Link down below too. So you go over there and check it out. Put this on your playlist. Thank you so much. See you on the next one. Right? Cool. Take care, Gwen. Just be safe. Try not to be outside too much. All right. Our brother John hasn't been here yet, has he? I know people here in Germany who don't know that Heroes is about the Berlin Wall. See, I mean, amazing. Amazing. I just happened to see the note under the wallflowers, Gwen. Yeah, we got the wallflowers coming up. In honor of the 90s theme. Listen, if you want to save it for that stream, by all means. If you want it played today, very cool. I'm down. John was here before? All right, so he's probably listening. I just wanted to see if he was listening. Usually he's working, so... Not unusual. Not unusual to be John and listening. He is listen. Right on. All right. So that's good. Let me get the this up here if I can do such a thing. There we go. From the UK to the steppes of Mongolia. All right, John is bringing some more of the Who to the channel here. I love these guys. Right from Mongolia. The name of the song is Echoes of My Father. It's the official music video. We'll have this link over there in the chat for you guys. I'll pop that link down there in the description box. Go over there and support the Who. I love them. I think they're awesome. We done a bunch of songs for them. This came out just one day ago, which is really cool. Brand spanking new. And they do have their links here. Pre-order and pre-save our new third studio album, Hun, coming July 24th. It's right around the corner, folks. And you can buy their merch and support. And they have the lyrics in English down here. Love that. Thanks, guys. I'm going to turn off those closed captions. Those pesky closed captions that probably would just say heat, heat. I don't know what the hell that means, but that's what it always says. John, thank you, my brother. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
hildige Batch. Assi karra, Chimerichen so the Batch. Anders hitzu, rückgespott the Batch. Sui zakta, ich utskir mit the Batch. I love that. I love his voice. I love that deep resonating voice. The acoustic guitar, fantastic. Look how they're doing this video. So much of it is in black and white, but like the horses, the saddles, their hats are in color. I think that's just such a beautiful contrast. So into those hats. I want one of those hats. The hat that kid's wearing? Absolutely. It looks like one of those Trouble pieces. You know the game Trouble? Those little pieces? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I want one. I love this, John. Thank you so much. When he was a kid, the bridle. I bet. Father gave it to him. He gave it to his son. Nice bow. So sweet. Ah, that's wonderful. So rich, so wonderful.
Gorgeous. I want to join their tribe. I want to move to Mongolia. You know, screw all this modern bullshit. I want to live in a yurt, smoke a pipe, hang out with those people, learn their culture, get one of those cool hairdos. I love it. Lyrics are in Discord. I don't need the lyrics in Discord. They're right here on the bottom, but thank you, sister. There they are. Boom. Lyrics in English. Father of mine, you used to tell me with no words. You used to sit in silence watching the distance. You used to let me see the hardships of life on my own. You were aware that I would see much in the times to come. Dear father of mine, you used to teach me with your gaze. You used to feel unease for arrogance may lead me to failure. Yes, you were well aware that a man has to overcome all of life. You wanted me to become a man of kind heart and goodwill. What a great dad. What a great dad. I love those images of watching them, you know, giving the bridle to their child, or the bow, or, you know what I mean? That passing down, that, you know, I did that with my youngest son. I gave him my MC jacket that belonged to my dad. My dad got his motorcycle jacket back in 1957 when he bought his first Harley Davidson. And he gave it to me, and I gave it to my son, who ended up giving it to a friend of his. But that's okay. His friend is like a son to me anyway. Maybe I should have just directly gifted it straight to him. Who knew? Mirages, 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 amidst mirages is there, dear father of mine. Mirages, 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 amidst mirages is there, dear father of mine. While watching the far horizon, you come flying unto my mind. By wind you send me your love, whispering whilst watching the far horizon. You come flying unto my mind. By wind you send me your love, whispering. You used to remind me often with your deeds. You used to say to me to love this chaotic world. You used to show us how to cherish the mothers. You were a saying to make us seethe. Bliss is beside us. You were a saying to make us seethe. Bliss is beside us. Okay. You did have the valiance to rush into fiery fires. You made companions to perceive the path of trust, staying true to your espousal. Saying true to your espousal, I think meaning like true to you, to my mom, true to your wife. You learned the true love. Holding your child, you tasted elation after all the griefs. Mirages, 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 amidst mirages is there, dear father of mine. I have rejoiced the bliss of living in my lifetime. I am grateful to be blessed with a long life. Lingering on, my children, as the time to depart draws nigh. My heart is troubled for those who stay to live in this world. I, your father, albeit departed to heaven, will keep loving you, my children. Shall ye spend the living bliss to the fullest of love. I, your father, albeit departed to heaven, will keep loving you, my children. Shall ye spend the living bliss to the fullest of love. I, your father, albeit departed to heaven, will keep loving you, my children. May ye spend the living bliss to the fullest of truth. I, your father, albeit departed to heaven, will keep loving you, my children. May ye spend the living bliss to the fullest of love. I will always be grateful for the boundless living bliss. Let us meet again in the supreme blessing in our next life. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful. What a great song. Incredible. The Who echoes of my father. I really, really appreciate this, John. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much for this. And we'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat. We'll put the link down below to go over there and support and check them out. And put this on your playlist. Man, I think I might send this to my boys. Send that link over to them. Thank you, bro. Uh-oh, pizza's here. What are we having, Ingo? All I could say is, wow. Yeah, right. Hey, Mike, Judas Priest is here. How are you, buddy? He'll join me, right? Wish I could come up with some wise words like this for my daughter. You will. You will. It may not be as poetic, but you know what? Passing that advice, even if they roll their eyes, trust me, from a father to two nearly 40-year-olds, I didn't think that they heard a damn thing I said. I thought it was all just, rolling the eyes in one ear, out the other, as they're, But no, they actually repeated it to me. You always used to tell me, I'm like, holy shit. How's Nancy feeling? I don't know yet. I don't know yet, but hopefully she slept well. She had a pretty decent night last night, so thank you for asking. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Ingo. Oh my God. And I like that you spelled corn with a K. I can come out with some wise words for my daughter. All explicit. Don't you fucking... Mike says, reminds me of The Voice of My Father by Marco. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I did do that song, and you nailed it. Absolutely, bro. All right. So, Gwen, I've got your request up. You still want me to read the note? Let me know. No note? Okay. You got it. You got it. You got it. But I'm glad you're thinking ahead. I really am. And what Gwen and I are talking about, for those not in the know, is that on Thursday, July 30th and Friday, July 31st, we're going to be doing a 90s theme live streams. And I think they're going to be a lot of fun. Fun. A lot of great stuff that came out in the 90s from all kinds of genres. Artists that originated maybe in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. Had great songs, great albums coming out in the 90s. So many new artists that came up in the 90s. And I was thinking about this because there was certain bands that we've never done on this channel here that is from the 90s, and they've never made their way here. So I wanted to kind of do this to see if anybody out there is reading my mind and might request one of those songs, one of those bands. You never know. You never know. You thought it was today for some reason. I guess for some reason, so did Elsa. Yeah, I don't know why. But end of the month. End of the month. Yeah, and when I do, because, I need some time to make up the montage, to start the stream out, and get all 90s decorated. I gotta figure out what the hell is a 90s look. I don't even know. I remember a lot of baseball caps. I remember guys wearing a lot of baseball caps, and of course, grunge. You had the flannel look, the flat, straight hair look. I've already got the facial hair. It's not quite exactly, Kurt Cobain looking, but. And if you are on the hip hop side, well, a lot of that is, the big gold chains, and kind of still doing that today. Tommy Hilfiger, I think, was popular at the time. There's the MC Hammer Big I Dream of Genie pants. Glow sticks. There you go. Swedish death metal was big in the 90s. Oh my God, yeah, right, Mike? Here in the United States, everything was Swedish death metal all over the place. You couldn't get away from it. Every time I turned the radio on, I'm like, dude, another Swedish death metal song? Seriously? Dripping with sarcasm. Yeah, that probably was big. You know what else was big in the 90s too? I believe it was in the 90s when the Norwegian black metal bands were burning down churches and killing each other. That was also big in the 90s. You remember that? Yeah, there they are. Entombed, Unleashed, Dismember, Grave, Hypocrisy. Yeah. Yeah, there's all them. Certainly is. But no, I wasn't thinking of any of those bands, as a matter of fact. My goodness. I wonder how many of them are still out there today. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised, all of them. Or a lot of them, anyway. Goth was huge in the 90s in Europe. Absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. Ingo's turned me on to a lot of that. Skinny Puppy, right? Although, even though they started in the late 80s, you know, still. And the list goes on. Right. Right. There's a lot of things that happened. I mean, beside grunge, metal was still putting a lot of stuff out there. You know, you still had industrial metal that was really rising up. Tool started in those days. Rage Against the Machine. You know, you had a lot of new metal coming out. So much new metal. And please do me a favor. There isn't too much I don't like in the world of music, in the big scheme of music. There isn't really much I don't like. I will tell you this, though. Please, no Limp Bizkit. You're not going to get anything good out of me. I'm telling you, being as honest as I can be. And you guys know I'm all over the place. I love all kinds of music. I just don't like Fred Durst. One little tiny bit. Just saying. Iced Earth, Hammerfall, yep. Sepultura. Yeah, that's right, Wayne. I'm agreeing with that 100%. Yeah, Korn, I'm totally cool with. All of them. I don't give a shit. All of them. Except for Limp Bizkit. Oh my God, right? Pantera? Absolutely, dude. There's so many that it's like, if you're going to throw a dart and you're going to hit Limp Bizkit of all things, come on. The vocalist of Satyricon has some good wine as well. There you go. Hey. Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff out there. I mean, beside the metal out of Europe and the prog rock and hard rock, and yeah, Rammstein also started at the time. You know, there's a lot. There's also a lot of EDM, which back then was called techno. So, you know, you could think about that too. Chemical Brothers and shit like that. Yeah, the vocalist of Tool also with his wine. That's true. Let's see. What do I got here? I've got Gwen's on deck. Ooh, nice. I like it. It looks like I'm probably going to get maybe a couple more before we go on breakies. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, actually, you don't want that, so okay. All right, my sister Gwen bringing some of the wallflowers to the channel. There is a spotlight on this channel here, and I think the singer's name is Dylan. What is it? No, it's not. It's it's Bob Dylan's son. I can't remember his name. But I remember this song. This is One Headlight. This is a great song. I haven't heard this in ages. Yeah, 16 years ago, 365 million views. Huge song for them. I don't think they really had too many other hits. I don't think they're a one-hit wonder. But I know this is definitely their biggest. So let's sub up to the Wallflowers and add to the 1.4 million likes. I'll turn on the closed captions unless there is there that's it. Jacob Dylan. Thank you guys. Thank you. Everybody's hitting me up with Jacob. That's what it is. Imagine being the son of Bob frickin' Dylan. And you're in the basement jamming. Son, that's not the way you play guitar. That's a really bad Bob Dylan. I do better when I'm trying to sing Dylan. If that's what you call it. All right. So yeah, I got the closed captions on. We'll see how that goes right there. And yes, we got the link for you guys over there in the chat. We'll pop that link down below too. So go over there and support the Wallflowers. Add to that 1.4 million likes. Yes, indeed. Kids, let's buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. It's got a great bop to it. And beside Jacob, I don't know anybody else in the band. Interesting that they taped over all of their amps. That's really weird. I wonder why they weren't allowed to tell people who was what amps they were playing through. That's weird. That's heavy. I love the bass in this song too. Just that rolling bass. That's great. Slingerland drum set. Wow, you don't see too many of them these days. I love his voice too. I think he's got an awesome voice. A lot of heavy lines in the song here too. You know, when they're referring to cemetery, funeral, you know, things like that. Yeah, this song rocks. I wonder if it means like referring to something that it's not perfect, but you know, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. You know, when you think about just one headlight, you know. Well, I agree with that, Gwen. He's definitely better vocally than his dad. You know, definitely. But I don't know if he's still performing. I don't know how many albums and what, you know, what charting and all that stuff. I have no idea. No idea.
She said it's cold, it feels like Independence Day, and I can't break away from this parade. But there's got to be an opening somewhere here in front of me, through this maze of ugliness and greed.
I love that spaciness that you have of it. It's definitely drum and bass driven. The guitars, the organ provides that sort of atmospheric feel to it. His smoky voice over it. That's what makes the song so damn good.
Well, this place is old. It feels just like a beat up truck. I turn the engine, but the engine doesn't turn.
Great
Smells
line.
of cheap wine, cigarettes. This place is always such a mess. Sometimes I think I'd like to watch it burn. I'm so alone, and I feel just like somebody else. Man, I ain't changed, but I know I ain't the same.
Great line too.
But somewhere here in between these city walls of dying dreams, I think of death, it must be killing me.
I confess.
Hey, 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 come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. There's got to be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella, we put it all together. We can drive it home with one light.
A little bit of a good solo there, but it faded away, faded out, faded out. That was awesome. The Wallflowers, One Headlight. I think that came out, what, in 97? Is that what it says down here? Performing One Head. No, it's actually, it says copyright 2005, but I think it came out at the end of the, 97, I think. Pretty sure. Anyway, you guys can enjoy this immediately just because we posted this link for you guys over there in the chat and down below. Pop this on your playlist if it isn't already. And it hasn't been on mine, but it will be now. So thank you so much, my dear sister. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Basil, see ya. Have to leave for a band rehearsal. I love hearing that. Chiming in back soon again. Greetings from Basil and Michael. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I really do love to hear more music from you guys. So have fun at your rehearsal. And know that we're all thinking about you here. Gwen says it was released in radio in January of 97. Holy schmoly, huh? Isn't that whacked? To think. Next year it'll be 30 years old. How crazy is that? That's pretty damn crazy, tell you the truth. You drove home with one headlight many times back in the day. I hear you on that, brother. I hear you on that. I've driven home with much less. I had a car I had to borrow. After my tranny died on my money, my brother gave me a car that this car, the front end, I don't remember what the hell it was. It was just a big pale yellow boat. And the front end was from a different year car. And he had it attached, the front end, like the nose piece where the the headlights are. The headlights are mounted. He had that whole thing attached by slip ties, but only on the top. And it had no shocks in the front. So going down the road, it was like bouncing like this, especially if the road was very bumpy. And that whole nose piece kept bopping up and down like that. And so the headlights would go up and down. I don't know how I never got pulled over on that car. And one thing I remember in that car too, which is also just nuts, is that because it was like winter time, I remember having to get in the car and scrape the inside windshield of ice buildup on the inside. The outside would be fine, but the inside of the car had ice, and I would have to scrape the ice off the inside of the car before driving away because I couldn't see. And the headlights plopping up and down. What a car. Ah, the good old days. Bouncing like Uncle Buck's car. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. Okay, this next one here is from my brother Ingo. Ingo, thank you so much. This is a spotlight. And apparently the name of this band is Spliff. The name of the song is Deja Vu. And let's see, there's a little note here from my brother. He says, Spliff are a German 80s band known for cryptic lyrics, especially with this song. According to themselves, the metaphors refer to the feeling of being trapped in life and repetition. In my opinion, this song has one of the most iconic guitar riffs in German music history. Dude, that is a bold statement from a band I've never even heard of before. Seriously? Beyond anything by Scorpions, by Accept, by Halloween, and on, Rammstein. I mean, that's a bold statement. So now I'm incredibly, deeply interested to see what the hell you're talking about, buddy. Whoa. Right on, right on. Well, we'll put this link right there for you guys. Thank you so much, Elsa. Appreciate that. There's that link right there. I'll pop that link down below too, so you can go over there and check out Spliff. Sub up to them right there and do the thing. This was only published 1 year ago. And it says it's copyright 1982. Lyricist H. Mittergregor. Auto-generated by YouTube. All right, I'm not sure if we're going to get, there's no closed captions here, so I don't know if this is going to be any kind of lyrics on the screen, or I have no idea. Yep, 82 is correct. Lyrics are in German, by the way. So unless there's some sort of a lyrical translation somewhere, we'll just have to go with it. Ingo, thank you so much. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Donka! Very 80s drums, electronic drums. Love the bass popping.
Ich bin jetzt raus, jetzt steh ich hier. Das Wasser riecht nach Gift. Und ein toter Vogel kommt vorbei und stirbt. Der sehen. Wir warten, bis die Zeit vergeht.
So I guess that's the guitar riff. Man, I don't know what kind of a effect he's using on that thing. I've never heard a sound like that before, so I can't put my finger on it. Very unique. Very unique. Bass, however, you know, you got your awesome slap pop technique going on there. And I like his casual way of doing his lyrics. It reminds me of Rock Me Amadeus. You know, it's just sort of almost like he's telling you a story. Very interesting, very interesting. Back to Superchat, yeah.
Bis die Zeit vergeht.
Love that.
Tausend Tage und Nächte auf See. Das Land kommt nie zurück. Eine Menge Mädchen waren dabei, lachen. Viel zu schön, um zu gehen.
Ingo says it reminds me a bit of I Love Rock and Roll for some reason. You talking about the Joan Jett song? Is that right? It's the only thing I can think of that's titled I Love Rock and Roll. But it can't be. Yeah? Yes? Oh, wow. I don't know where you're getting that connection from. That's interesting. That's really... Well, let me keep on listening.
Viel zu schön, um zu gehen. Wir waren so hungrig, wir waren so kalt. Wir wollten nie zurück. Und jetzt treiben wir rum auf dem toten Schiff und warten, bis die Zeit vergeht.
Ah, I like it. Ooh. Come on, listen to that.
Der rote Hugo hängt tot im Seil. Die Leiche stinkt nach Shit. Wie ein weißer Engel, schön wie Schnee, hängt er da. Ey, du tust dir noch weh. War ein wilder Kerl mit feuchtem Blick. Doch der kommt nie zurück. So schreib dein Leben auf ein Stück Papier und warte, bis die Zeit vergeht.
You got to admit, with the technology that they had back then, the sound, the music was so unique. You know, like you hear that and you just think to yourself, this is definitely early 80s. You don't, even if you don't know the band, you don't know what they're singing about, even if you don't listen, even if they don't even have vocals, just because of the technology at the time, those electronic drums had a certain sound to it, that boo, boo, you know? And those synthesizers, especially the way they like to experiment with those, you know, those kind of sounds like that, had its own unique place. Whereas once they started to become more and more mainstream and stuff, it's kind of hard to tell like particular sounds in the late 90s all the way to present. You know what I mean? Like it just has like more of a uniform sound to it, whereas those early 80s sounds, woo. And it's probably, you have to get that kind of equipment or have like some kind of program to be able to get those sounds today. That almost sounds like Jump. woo, 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 at the end. That's cool. Spliffman. No, they're not Jamaican. No, not Caribbean. No, they're from Germany. Thank you, my brother Ingo. I appreciate you very much. I do. That's cool. The name of the song is Deja Vu, and as far as I know, I don't have any lyrics. I'll try to find lyrics for this to make it into a standalone. You know what I mean? But thank you so much, my brother. Yeah, I mean, if there's lyrics out there somewhere, I'll try to find it. And that way, we get the whole stories. The lyrics are very cryptic. Well, that's good. At least we understand what they're singing about and trying to figure out what makes them so cryptic. And also trying to put that into the 1982 mindset. Hey there, AI01. Some of it may not translate that well. Well, I'll have to ask you to help. I will reach out to you and ask you for help. All right, let me do this one here for Queenie. All right. So on deck, we've got Ivor. And then coming up, we've got Umet Ozkan and Oiteken at Alte. I know I just butchered all of that. We've got some Impatient with Ren and Chris Webby, brand new. Some Marv. Oh, it's a dance competition. Cool. And we got some more Ray. Gabrielle Kelly, Lala, or Lale, I'm not sure, and Arian. Oh, coming up. Let me just get over to Queen's note here. There we go. Okay. Ivor, yes. A lot of images picturing repetition, like a dead bird comes by and dies. But still, I mean, even if it is, like that, cryptic like that, I'd love to find out what it is. What the hell are they saying? Howdy! Anytime you hop on the live stream, I will post your link. You're awesome, Gwen. Thank you so much for that. All right, let's do this. Actually, did I stop recording? Yes. Yep, just have to make sure that was the last one got recorded. Perfect. All right, Queen, bringing some Ivor to the channel. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done any Ivor. And this song is called, let's see if I can get this, Dreka Flay, or Dreka Floor, or something like that. And it's / Dragon Maiden. So let's see what the Queen's Decree says. Pronunciation, break it into Dreka, and floor, how do you say that? As one flowing syllable. Flow. The final O is silent, not the English f sound. The stress falls mainly on the first syllable. Draka flow. Its Faroese spelling and pronunciation often differ considerably. And the O with the umlaut, well, it's not an umlaut, it's like that little tilde on top, is commonly silent. So, Dreka flow, maybe it's, am I close? Dragonflow Dragon Maiden is a 2026 single by Faroese singer, songwriter, producer Ivor. It is the second track released from her forthcoming album, Tungle or Tung, due on the 16th of October 2026 through Nuclear Blast. Tungle means, excuse me, means moon in Faroese, and the album explores emotional and natural cycles, love and loss, tenderness and pain, darkness and transformation. Excuse me. My goodness, it's so dry in here. Okay. Dragon Maiden began as a poem that had remained quietly in Ivor's mind for a long time. She later invited Faroese author and poet Marjan S. Kelnes to help her complete the text, which I'm sorry, I'm sure I butchered that name terribly. But if you know, you know. The official video was filmed in Svinadolor, Iceland, and directed by Icelandic filmmaker Kristin Arnar Sigurdsson, known professionally as Krasasig. Krasasig. Lyrics are in the description box. Okay, cool. I appreciate the help and everything there. Thank you, AIO1. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, so we'll have this link for you guys in the chat over there. Pop that link down below too, so you can do the thing and support Ivor. This came out just one day ago. Official music for the new single out now, Nuclear Blast. I have the link tree for that. You can pre-order the album, which is out, like we said, October 16th. There's a link for that as well. And like she said, the lyrics are down below here. Hopefully, well, I'll try to translate them. Oh, all right, it is translated, I think. I don't know if part of it is in Faroese and then the other part is in English. Not sure. We'll see. All right. Thank you so much, Elsa. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Love it. Her voice is spectacular. Holy cow. As we knew it would be. I've done Falling Free, Wake Me Up, and Healer from this artist, and always impressed. So incredibly impressed. It's really well produced, not overproduced, but very well produced. Voice is just so gorgeous, so encompassing. Oh, I'm wondering if they filmed her like on one of those playground things that spin around. I don't know what the hell you call them, but you know how they have them in the playgrounds, because it seems like, you know, she just keeps spinning. They can mount the camera right in the center so it's on her face as everything goes around. But you see what I mean? It's really cool. Just it's so hypnotic, this beat and everything. Wonderful.
Kom kærleikir, streyman inn og í gegnum sprekkur á kaldum klettum. Ta syngur í mínu sál, tún vanja í motor, reisir meg upp,
Look how intense. Whew. She's amazing. That's an amazing video. Oh, I love the feel of that. I wonder if there's like a dance mix, you know, like an extended play dance mix, because I could totally see that being played in the clubs, you know, regardless whether you understand any of the language or not. That was unbelievable. Has a Bond theme sound. Yeah. Great stoner vibe song, no doubt. Like I said, dance, intense. Oh my goodness, right? I'm adding this to my playlist, Gwen says. That's why we put those links there for you guys, so you could do that. I loved it. I can't wait to listen to it again. And tell you what, headphones, man, wow. Although I got to check it out through the surround and see how that works out. Yep, lyrics, English translation below. And there we go. Dragon Maiden, come Dragon Maiden, grace me on my way. Bestow me your gift of sun-soaked wings. All my doubts allayed. A time-worn song awaits. Sets my heart ablaze in lasting light. The stars ignite, my path is lit. The fates rewrite. The fates rewrite. Heal me. Come lasting love washing over me through every fracture in the cracked cliff face. Now my soul thrums. That's a unusual word there, huh? Thrums. My soul thrums. With your soaring force, I rise again. Try once more. The stars ignite. My path is lit. The fates rewrite, grant me rebirth, heal me. Gorgeous. So beautiful. The Queen of Music in Faroe Islands. We're so proud of you, Ivor. No doubt about it. As you should be. I think she is phenomenal. Great timing, too, with Dragon Maiden, with House of Dragons out there. I've been watching every episode and loving every bit of it. So totally, like, I get that feel from that. Just awesome. Queen, thank you so much. The link will be right there in that chat. Pop that link down below there, too. So go over there and support Ivar and Drekka Flo. Dig it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Elsa. If only you were live earlier, my morning session, my mind would have went mystical with that track. Ooh, yeah, babe. Yes. It would probably be magical on surround. I know. I cannot wait. Like, seriously. I'm a total dork when it comes to that. Oh, I guess I did this one. Let's see if I find another one here. I still got the beat in my head. I'm still feeling it. I'm still feeling it. Okay. All right, that's ready to go. I'm gonna take a little break. Make sure the doggy gets her lunch and gets to get walked. And I'll set up this trivia for you guys so you can have a little fun if you're hanging around and maybe grabbing some snacks and stuff. And this is 100 questions, massive trivia quiz. It's got a lot of it is multiple choice, but occasionally he does other things. And I think he's a fun guy. And it's cool to support his channel over here. Let me just do this. I'm actually going to sub up to him. Oh, there's two of them, huh? Pub quiz, too. All right. I got you, buddy. I got you guys. Thank you so much, you guys, for doing this. All right. I'll see you guys in like 10, 15 minutes and have fun.
Hey, welcome and thank you for joining this huge 100 questions trivia quiz. This quiz features 9 fun and diverse pub quiz rounds, so there's a chance for everyone to shine. I scored 64 points myself on this one, and that is my challenge to you to beat it. Here you will see last week's winners, so if you post your score in the comments down below, you have a chance to be displayed here. And let's get right to the quiz. Good luck! Trivia quiz round 1 is a general knowledge quickfire round, and we'll start off gently, and then the round will get a little more challenging. First one, which volcanic peak overlooks Naples in Italy? And that will be Mount Vesuvius. Question 2, which pharaoh built the Great Pyramid at Giza? And that will be Khufu. Question 3, which Michael Jackson music video was the first to premiere on MTV? And correct if you guessed Billie Jean. Number 4 is a very classic trivia question. Who discovered gravity when an apple fell? And on point if you guessed Newton. Question number 5. This is a viewer submitted question by Oscar from Norway. Which animal causes the most human casualties? And this one is mosquitoes. Thank you, Oscar, for submitting. Quiz question number 6. Indian chickpea flour is commonly called what? And the correct answer to this one is Bezan. I think that's how you say it. Question 7. Which director wrote and directed Pulp Fiction? And that will be Quentin Tarantino. Question number 8. Can you name this martial arts film star? And that will be Donnie Yen. Number 9. Which cheese-free Italian pizza is topped with tomato, garlic, and oregano? And that version of a pizza is called a pizza marinara. Question number 10. What was Otis Redding's posthumous hit in 1968? And the right answer is Sitting on the Dock of the Bay. Now, I don't think that round was all too challenging, and now we're moving over to the Guess the Song round. You get to hear 6-second song clips, and it's up to you to guess either the artist name or the song name, because you can get only 1 point per song. Here we go. Good luck.
Starts with
I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that.
all alone with me, and we're waiting. Sarah, smile, smile. I was like, good gracious, ass is bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show patience. When you I said, it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I'm standing in the wind, but I never wave bye-bye. Don't believe in modern love. Time to hesitate is through. No time to wallow. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my The city streets are empty now. I turned stone when you were gone. I turned stone. Yeah. For 1,000 years. It could never, ever tear us apart. Just across the way, an island lost at sea.
Someone gets my message in a bottle, yeah.
I hope you enjoyed that. Let me know which one of these songs was your favorite in the comments down below. Moving over to Trivia Quiz round number 3. Trivia Quiz Rush Travel is back in business with another trip around the world. And I will start off easy and then increase the difficulty again. Which city is home to this famous gate that you're seeing here? And that will be Berlin. Berlin mixes historic landmarks like the Brandenburg Gate with modern culture. Number 22, which city are you seeing here? And the answer is Barcelona, with of course the big giveaway, the Sagrada Familia. Barcelona is famed for Gaudi's unique architecture, beaches and lively streets. 23, which city is home to this landmark? And that will be Athens. Athens, also known as the cradle of democracy, blends ancient ruins with bustling modern life. 24, which city is home to this structure? On point if you guessed Brussels, and what you were seeing was the Atomium. Brussels, the capital of Belgium and the EU, is known for waffles and comics. Question 25. Which city is home to this fountain? And this one is Rome, because this is of course the Trevi Fountain. Rome, also known as the Eternal City, combines ancient wonders with vibrant Italian lifestyle. A little more challenging, which city is home to this famous monument? And correct if you said Amesbury or Salisbury, either one is correct. These are historic English cities near the prehistoric Stonehenge. 27. Can you name the town where you'll find this monument? And that will be Keystone. Question 28. Which city is home to this tower? And that will be Toronto. Toronto is Canada's largest city and a hub of culture and skyscrapers. 29. Which huge city are you seeing here? And you got it right if you said Taipei. Number 30, what location are we looking at? And the right answer is Agra. Agra is India's Mughal capital and is world famous for the Taj Mahal. Trivia quiz round number 4, which is a picture round about logos. Here we go. Here's the first one. Can you name the company behind this logo? And that will be BIC. BIC is a French company known for pens, lighters, and razors worldwide. Number 32. Which hygiene brand can you recognize here? And the answer we're looking for is Colgate. Colgate, founded in 1806, is one of the most recognized toothpaste brands. 33. Can you name this American company logo? And you're correct with Kraft. Kraft is an American food giant behind staples like mac and cheese. 34. Which electronics brand is this logo from? Espadon with Motorola. Motorola pioneered mobile phones and introduced the first handheld cell phone. 35. Which Swiss brand logo are you seeing here? And on point if you guessed Toblerone. Toblerone is famous for its triangular Swiss chocolate with honey and almond. And 36. Can you recognize this Spanish logo that you're seeing here? And this one is Chupa Chups. Chupa Chups lollipops were designed with a logo by Salvador Dali himself in 1969. 37. Can you name the beverage that holds this logo? And correct if you said Gatorade. Gatorade was invented in 1965 to rehydrate athletes at the University of Florida.
Well, how'd you guys do? Hey? Hey, my sister, my brother John is here. What's up? Okay, ready to go on the next one here. Peekaboo. It's my brother Yorn is here. Sir Noble, how are you? John's driving home. I was just outside and the smell of the Canadian wildfires is thick in the air. It's horrible. Probably the air quality is considered unhealthy. I'm sure there's an advisory. It's pretty shitty. And my thoughts and prayers go to the people in Canada dealing with this too. I mean, I'm dealing with the smoke. They're dealing with the fire. Jinx is here. Hey, Jinx. Hey, there you are. Just hopping in fast to show some love and hit the like button. Ah, you're the best. My sister Jinx. Good to see you. I'm doing good. I can't complain. It's been an awesome morning with great music. I still have Ivor's song in my head the entire time. I was making coffee and feeding the doggy and taking her for a walk. I'm feeling it. I'm hearing it. Loving it. Good to see you too. Well, we have got Umet Ozkan and Otaken on deck. We've got Impatient coming up. Brand new Impatient with Ren and Chris Webby. I think that's the video that came out yesterday. And we've got Marv, World Dance Finals. And then we've got the great vocalist Ray coming up, as well as Gabrielle Kelly, Lala or Lale, I'm not sure, and Arion, all on the way. All right, let's do this. John is driving home, so he's probably going to listen on the way. It could be another reason why my throat is so scratchy. because it is horrible air. So I'll do the best I can, you know what I mean? I'll do the best I can here. I don't know if you're feeling any of this weather, Gina, but holy shit, it's terrible. Let's see. So I don't know if you guys noticed. I was looking for that. I was looking for my copy of Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. I was going to put the, grab the record, and I couldn't find it before the stream. But I did find, you see up there on the shelf, I found Puff the Magic Dragon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got all kinds of records. All kinds of records. You never know what's going to pop up. I was like, hey, I'm going to put this out there. I love Jinx React Show too. Yes. And if you're not subbed up to Gina, if you don't know Gina's channel, Jinx Reacts, it's awesome. Definitely sub up, check her stuff out. You have an air quality alert here too. Is it like I was just outside. It smells acrid. It has that weird, I don't know, acidic sort of smell to it. Ugh. Should be streaming later today at 4 o'clock, folks. So probably when my stream ends, shortly after is when Gina's will start, which is so cool. Yeah, it's gross, right? Be careful out there. It's bad. When they're saying there's a unhealthy air quality, definitely just try to stay indoors as much as you can. Okay, let's do John's here. My brother John bringing a half spotlight here. I believe this is a half a spotlight. And this is Omnet Ozkan and Atiken Alte. And he's got a little note here for me. The lyrics to Alte by Siberian indigenous band Atiken and DJ Omet Ozkan are not standard verses. Instead, the song is a sacred rhythmic chant consisting of the names of ancient Turkic deities and natural elements from the Altai Mountain Pantheon. All right, dude. Thank you so much for that. Gives us an idea of what we're going to be listening to here. We're going to have this link for you guys over there in the chat. I'll pop that link down below too, so you can go over there and support. And, I love Atiken. I'm not familiar with Ahmet, but this is going to be awesome. Right from Russian Siberia. Let's do the sub up over there. This is Umet's channel, which I am sub to for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I did do a song or something by him before. All right. It does have closed captions, so I don't know what it's going to say, but we'll give it a shot. Thank you so much, John, for this. Kids, I think it's time we buckle up. Oh yeah, pedal to the metal.
Odana, odada, yaren, ribur, mezya, liga, lazbaya, laika,
I love this group. Let's see. We got Tzelva. Oh my goodness. Svela on the jaw harp, drums, rattles, the komuz, which is a fretless stringed instrument, and vocals. Asian, which I believe is her right there on vocals since 2021. She was also on their 2018 album. Sandro rattles, throat singing, and dancing. Ak on keyboards and throat singing. Haikaida on drums. Muna on bass. Hara on drums. Kiss on the igel, which is a 2-string tuvan used with the bow. All right, just so you understand. And Akane on vocals since 2024. So that's basically who they are there, I believe. At least I hope so. Yeah, I love it too. Oh my goodness. Love their clothing. There's that jaw harp. Wow. Oh, I was hoping it wasn't going to end. I love it. I love the contrast between the throat singing and her whistle tones. I mean, wow. Yes, they are drop dead gorgeous. I agree. Their fierceness, I agree. Oh, and the band showed up because you're listening to Who videos, videos from The Who. So that comes up as your recommendations. That's awesome. That's awesome. These guys are incredible. Oh no, that was it. Ah, that was too short. I was hoping there'd be more. Wow. Wow. I'm just so floored by them. Incredible. Incredible. John, I loved it, man. Umet Ozkan, so obviously you saw him over there playing a couple different instruments. And Ataken, the name of the song is Alte, the official music video. Dug it. What a beautiful song. So tranquil and hypnotic. Little trippy on the video, little trippy there, but beautiful scenery. I love their costumes, the way they're dressed in those traditional outfits. Love it. Love it. So we'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat. We'll pop that link down below as well. Truly amazing, right? Gwen says that's amazing. Absolutely. Absolutely. So cool. And I know that Queen said the reminder of Heilung, out of Germany, Norway, Scandinavia. Same idea, just half a world away, but the same idea. So beautiful. Thank you so much, John. I love it. That reminds me, I got to get that last Altiken video that John requested. I got to get that out because it's just so great. We are all connected. You're absolutely right. And the connecting aspect of it is music and how that transforms people and connects people, and it's just beautiful. It's such a beautiful thing. Loved it. Well, we're gonna leave Russian Siberia and we're gonna head over to the UK for the next one here. That's right. Not only connected, we are all one, like Mike says. I agree, brother. Well, my dear sister, Queen Mistletoe, has requested this brand new drop from Inpatient. That's right, Ren and Chris Webby. Name of the song is Bad Company. And there's a little note, but it's a really little note. New Ren and Webby, and this has dancing in it, she says. What's not to love, I ask? You're absolutely right. What's not to love? That's a great combination right there. And dancing in this, well, cool. I've been digging all the Impatient videos. I think they're all phenomenal. All have their own, twist and take. And I think these guys are working together so well. This has been such an awesome project here, this Impatient. So we'll have this link for you guys in the chat and down below, so you can go over there and support. This came out, 23 hours ago. They give credit to all the dancers, and there's quite a few. Security and the crew, of course. And they have all their links down below as well. And there should be, let's see. I thought maybe there would be lyrics posted, but maybe there's no lyrics. I don't know. We'll soon see, though. I like just the fonts that they're using in this. This graphic here is so cool. Kids, let's buckle up. Oh yeah, pedal to the metal.
I got that ice cold blood pumping under my skin. Don't know why, but I've been out here causing trouble again. The CEO of the bad company, shutter your windows, lock the damn door, so we coming right in. They say I lost my mind on this molecular level. My head's in the gutter. My friends say I should get it together. Got some substances I love as much as my family members, and you can always count on family to get through the weather. When rains come and them lightning bolts like that sky, I'm a mess. Got no cleaner as the time passed by. Built all these castles in the sand, but I can't fight that tide. You might ask why, so let me just remind them why they say I'm bad company.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm a threat to myself. Talking to myself up in the mirror. Could I make it any clearer? At this point, they know I'm way past hell. I never cared
security,
about
I get it.
disorders. I just play with the hand that I got dealt. So they say I'm bad company.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a threat to myself. I carry my weight down this open road, rattling bones. And every step I take, my muscles shake, but I stumble on back home. This life's been cold, it's all that I've known. Now tell me just what the fuck is beginner's luck? 'Cause I'm a veteran of being alone. They say I'm bad company.
Nice.
I don't act like I'm supposed to. I've heard they say no misery loves company, but I'm too goddamn anti-social. They say I'm bad company. Yeah, I'm a threat to myself. Talking to myself up in the mirror. Could I make it any clearer? At this point, they know I'm way past hell. I never cared about the doctor's orders. I just play with the hand that I got dealt. So they say I'm bad company. Yeah, I'm a threat to myself.
Woo. See ya. That's great. What a great tune. Wow. That was cool. Did not expect that. I mean, I know you said there was dancing in there, and you saw the whole list of all the dancers there. So I was like, all right, there's a lot of dancers. That was incredible. Incredible. Wow. Funky. Absolutely. Love the guitar in that. I love the way their voices blend in that. Great tune. Great freaking tune. This one, a Neurodivergent, are my favorites from the song so far. Agreed, honestly. Totally dug this. Oh, you put the lyrics in Discord. Sweet. All right. I mean, I was following the lyrics, but at the same time, I wasn't, because I was so mesmerized by the dancing. The choreography was awesome. I loved it. I loved that security guard just sort of, being like he was knocked out, and they had to kind of move him around and stuff. Really, really well done. Great job to all the dancers, the choreographer, whoever that was. I don't believe there's a... Doesn't give you who the choreographer is, right? And just say the dancer, security, crew, follow. No. Maybe it was Ren, for all I know. You know what I mean? Like, wow. That's so cool. And since you're saying that the lyrics are on Discord, let's see. There it is. So this is off of genius.com. Nice. Okay. Verse 1. Chris Webby, of course. I got that ice cold blood pumping under my skin. Don't know why, but I've been out here causing trouble again. That's Chris, though. Just out there causing trouble. The CEO of the bad company, shutter your windows, lock the damn doors, or we coming right in. All right, that's weird. I think that was an ad. That's the first time that's ever happened. All right. The CEO of the bad company shuttering your windows. Lock the damn doors or we coming right in. They say I lost my mind on this molecular level. My head's in the gutter. My friends say I should get it together. Got some substances I love as much as my family members. And you can always count on family to get through the weather. That's a great line too. And you can always count on family to get through the weather. When rain comes and them lightning bolts light that sky, I'm a mess. Ain't got no cleaner as the time passes by. Built all these castles in the sand, but I can't fight that tide. You might ask why, so let me just remind them why. And the chorus is also Chris. They say I'm bad company. Yep, I'm a threat to myself. I'm a threat to myself. Talking to myself up in a mirror. Could I make it any clearer? At this point, they know I'm way past help. I never cared about the doctor's orders. I just play with the hand that I got dealt. So they say I'm bad company. Yeah, I'm a threat to myself. Verse 2, of course, is Ren. I carry my weight down this open road, rattling bones, and every step I take, my muscles shake, but I stumble on back home. This life's been cold. It's all that I've known. Now tell me just what the fuck is beginner's luck, because I'm a veteran of being alone. We know that about Ren, right? They say I'm bad company and I don't act like I'm supposed to. I've heard they say misery loves company, but I'm too goddamn antisocial. Back to the chorus. They say I'm bad company. This is both of them together. They say I'm bad company. Yeah, I'm bad company. Yeah, I'm a threat to myself. A threat to myself. Talking to myself up in a mirror. Could I make it any clearer at this point? They know I'm way past help. I never cared about the doctor's orders. I just play with the hand that I got dealt. So they say I'm bad company. Yeah, I'm a threat to myself. Bad Company is the final single for Impatient's first album, Asylum. It was first teased on the Instagram stories of Dave Fawcett on June 22nd of 2026, released on July 15th of 2026. And I think it's an awesome tune. So thank you so much, Elsa. I really loved it. Yes, indeed. Same that Elsa saying about how talented Ren is and how she fell in love with him first tune, Hi Ren, right after it came out. After that, I was hooked. So I didn't hear Hi Ren until quite a while later after it came out. And at that point, a lot of reactors were hitting it up. It was blowing up everywhere. And it was because of that video and my wife just being so into watching all the reactions to it that's why we started this channel. So thank you, Ren. Seriously, all this because of Ren. All of it. I appreciate it. Always be here to support. Love Impatient. Love Chris Webby. So this is such a great combination. Seriously. Thank you so much. The link will be down below in that description box and over there in the chat for you guys. Once again, Elsa, thank you for this incredible request. I think he's really talented. Really, really a great artist. Okay, we got some more dancing going on here is what I'm saying. Hopefully by the time I start this, the noise outside will stop. You think you'll really dig this? I bet I will. I bet I will. Especially that was a great way of, going into this one. Yeah, that's true. Mike should also definitely check out the Tales of Jenny and Screech. That was the second thing I'd seen, and I was like, wow, this dude is unbelievable. I mean, just the way he's such a great storyteller, and it's really is a marvel. It's a masterpiece. Yeah, the 13-minute version, all 3 tales all together. Okay. My sister Gwen bringing some more dancing to the channel here. This artist is called, I guess it's Marvel, but the L is not really an L. It's the pound symbol, for the monetary sort of symbol, the British thing. So I don't know how you're supposed to say it, but I'm guessing it's Marvel. And first place, Team Division World of Dance Finals 2026. Gwen says, I was thoroughly impressed by their absolute perfect timing throughout the performance. And I'm sure that has a lot to do with the fact that they took first place, huh? I would guess. So let's hear. This is on the official World of Dance channel. And we'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat. We'll pop this link down below too. Let me just sub up to this channel here. And support. Came out just 3 days ago. Official World of Dance YouTube channel showcases captivating performances from the winning teams, select showcases and featured talent from our global network of over 50 plus events. Based on their scores, teams are automatically accepted and placed according to compete in a World of Dance finals. And this is really telling more about the World of Dance. All right. Which is cool. It's really cool that they do this. So let's check this out. I'm excited about this, Gwen. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Are they from Japan? Aha. Wow. Oh. So awesome. Nice. Oh! Oh, he stomped his foot and they all, boom, that was so badass. Wow. That was incredible. Incredible. All those little tiny subtle movements that they were all so locked on, even their facial expressions, you know, when they all would open their mouth at the same time. I love the whole red umbrella thing. They were all dressed in the traditional gi, which is what that's called. When I took Aikido, it was a white top and black baggy pants like that. I can't remember the name of the pants itself, but the whole uniform is called a gi. And I thought that was just so damn fantastic. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Gwen, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, they need more views than that. That's crazy. That was just so incredible. Traditional instruments remind me a bit of Wagaki band. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Far more traditional. You know, a little bit of modern instrumentation in there, but yeah, very much like Wagaki band. Absolutely. Yes, thank you. My goodness, that was just mesmerizing. I love all the different aspects that they brought into it. You know, whether they were wearing the traditional hats, which I think are called coolies. If I'm not sure. I think that's what they're called. Just so awesome, so awesome, and obviously they're from Japan. Fantastic, just great all around. I don't blame them. I could see why they would be first place, without a doubt. So I'll put this link for you guys over there in the chat. Pop that link down below there too, so you go over there and check this out on your own. Musically, just phenomenal. Dancing was incredible. So great. Thank you so much, my sister. Hey there, Tanpanama. How are you? Love from Kuala Lumpur. Wow. Welcome to the show. Welcome, welcome. What a great way to enter the show on that video. Right? Truly. Okay, get this one ready over here. Have you guys done much Dimash on this channel? Yes, absolutely. Not on the live streams though. I haven't done any on the live streams, but I've done a bunch of her videos as standalones going back for quite a bit, early in the channel's history. It's been a while since I revisited any of Dimash, but he's just incredible singer. Yep. Me walk dog, me listen music. Good. Dog walk you, dog do the poo-poo. What if we do Ida you mimic star? Let's see if she was good or not. Yeah, I don't remember if she has her own. I think she's got her own playlist on the channel, so I think you could just check out those. You know, me drink wine, you walk doggy. Well, you give my love to Dobby. I love Dobby. And me get coffee. Me do video. You do those things. Me do video. Yes, indeed. Queen and Mistletoe with more Ray for the channel here. The name of the song is Who Knows Where the Time Goes from the Montreux Jazz Festival in 2026, co-created with Audemars Piguet. And I don't know. Let's see what the Queen's decree says about this. This performance opened Ray's special concert on the 60th Montreux Jazz Festival on the 3rd of July, 2026. The entire show was conceived as a meditation on time, memory, musical influence, and artistic legacy, rather than as a standard greatest hits set. It was created specifically for Montreux in collaboration with Audemars Piguet music program, APX Music. Who Knows Where the Time Goes was written by English folk singer-songwriter Sandy Denny while she was still very young. She first recorded it as a simple voice and guitar demo in the 1960s, and it later became closely associated with her work in Fairport Convention, particularly their 1969 album, Unhalf-Breaking. That was the name of the album. I'm not familiar with that artist at all. That name doesn't sound familiar to me. Sandy Denny, and the name of that album from 1969, Unhalf-Breaking. The song observes birds leaving before winter and reflects on passing seasons, love, and mortality. The choice is also paid tribute to Nina Simone, one of Ray's strongest musical influences, and the concert took place exactly 50 years after Nina Simone's famous 1976 Montreux performance. Sandy Denny sang it at her final public performance. It is the song that became most strongly associated with her and was reportedly also the final song she performed publicly before she passed away at the age of 31. And there is a link for the lyrics, so we'll do the lyrical deep dive after we check out the video, and we'll have this link for you guys right there in that chat. Thank you so much, Queen. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. And we'll put this link down below for you as well. So who am I subbing to? I'm subbing to Audemars right there and the Montreux Jazz Fest. That's great. I'll do the love thing here. 5 days ago, 87,000 views in 5 days. Returning to Montreux for the festival's opening night, Ray celebrates its 60th anniversary was an intimate performance co-created with Audemars Piguet, opening The 2026 edition of the Montreux Jazz Festival delivers a moving rendition of Nina Simone's Who Knows Where the Time Goes, written by Sandy Denny. And they have links down below. I'm going to turn off those closed captions because we'll do the lyrics afterward. And away we go. Right, Queen? Thank you so much. Kids, let's buckle up.
I want to thank Montreux so much, and I want to thank my AP family for building this giant watch face that we are rotating around so beautifully, and for co-creating the show with us. Across the morning sky, all the birds are leaving.
Listen to that vibrato. My goodness.
Oh, how can they know when it's time to go? Before the winter fire, I will still be dreaming. I do not count the time. But who knows where the time goes? Who knows where the time goes?
She's so beautiful. What a voice on this woman, huh? Unbelievable. That control she has, that beautiful vibrato that she could just hold that forever. Like it's nobody's business. Oh my goodness. I truly believe Ray can go down in history as one of the greats. I have no doubt. Time will tell. Time will tell. But, you know, oh, you're going to correct yourself. She will go down in history as one of the greats. I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're right. I can't see how she wouldn't. I got to tell you, though, I'm not familiar with this song at all. Never heard of Sandy before. The song does not ring a bell to me, so it's all new to me, and I love it.
The time goes. Sad, deserted shore. Your fickle friends are leaving. But then you know that it's time for them to go. But I will still be here. I have no thought of leaving. I do not count the time. Who knows where the time goes? Who knows where the time goes? And in 1976, on this stage, on the 3rd of July, 50 years ago today, Nina Simone stood basically right here,
Isn't that
and she
amazing?
sang this song so much more hauntingly beautiful than I ever could.
She's amazing.
But I am not alone. As long as my love is near me, in
the time goes.
Woo! I love how she just, even with it, she's smiling and meanwhile she's still humming that last note and with the vibrato and everything. And even though she's like smiling and everyone's clapping and she's still going. Oh my God, she's so freaking amazing. She is so amazing. I don't know why she isn't bigger. She will be, I think. I believe she will be. Let's jump onto Discord and grab that link there. Okay. Who knows where the time goes? Off of genius.com. I'm just waiting for the initial ad to get off the screen so I can actually read. Verse 1, across the purple sky, all the birds are leaving, but how can they know it's time for them to go? Before the winter fire, I will still be dreaming. I have no thought of time. For who knows where the time goes? Who knows where the time goes? I got to tell you, it feels like it's going faster and faster. In my perspective, I don't know if that's because I'm getting older or what the dealio is, but I feel it. Who knows where the time goes? Verse 2, sad, deserted shore, your fickle friends are leaving. Ah, but when you know it's time for them to go, but I will still be here. I have no thought of leaving. I do not count the time, for who knows where the time goes? Who knows where the time goes? The third verse, and I am not alone while my love is near me. I know it will be so until it's time to go. So come the storms of winter and then the birds in spring again. I do not fear time. There's a little note regarding this verse. Continuing with the concept of time, the narrator comes to the final conclusion. She does not fear the passage of time. When you have no idea what you want to do with your life, how to make your life count, life will just pass by you without you doing something meaningful or valuable in the meantime. That's where the fear of the future begins. However, all of these thoughts are far away from the narrator's mind, considering she has overcome this fear with her platonic love. As a tale, so is life. Not how long it is, but how good it is what matters. That's a great quote. That is from Lucius Annaeus Seneca. As is a tale, so is life. Not how long it is, but how good it is what matters. That is so true. Then it goes back to the chorus. For who knows how my love grows? Who knows where the time grows? And a little bit about the song. This is a love song, but it's also a song about perceptions. The song is in 3 parts, and each third reflects a different perspective of time and its meaning. It's sad and it's sweet, and it's a great artistic presentation of the timelessness of human spirit. That is the truth. That is so beautiful. Sandy Denny, sung by the immaculate, incredible, gorgeous Ray. You're so incredible. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Queen. I appreciate that. We're going to have this link down in that description box for you guys. And over there in the chat, so you can go over there and support Ray and the Montreux Jazz Festival and Audemars Piguet. Wonderful. It's not how long it is. Never mind. Queen, thank you so much. I loved it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wonderful. So wonderful to have Ray back here. Sir Noble, still walkie doggy. Let's see if he will ready to join us. Okie dokies. I almost read your thing there, Mike, and I was like, oops. Oops, maybe not this time. Too funny, dude. All right, where is my little dumpling? Out and about. Just keep making sure everything is lined up and ready to go over here, ready to rock and roll. Okay. Well, you know, Tanpa Nama, I'm glad that you're here. Just hang out, have a good time. I appreciate your recommendations. I really, really do. And Queen says that Yorn is listening, so, or at least she believes he's listening. Hopefully. Because I still here enjoying your live stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, just chill. We're just sharing music. Maybe there's some music that you will enjoy here, and that's what it's all about. Okay. Because the way it's going to go is we've got Sir Noble, then Queen, then Sir Noble again, and then Gwen. And I don't know if that's the last one. Is that the last one? Yep, that's the last one. Yep. I seen somebody posted something about Mongo. Never mind that shit. Mongo's coming. This has been a great stream, folks. We've been all over the world today, which has been so much fun. Especially to be able to be to be in Mongolia and in Russian Siberia, you know, on the same live stream. That's unusual. That's what it's all about. Yeah, that's right. That's true. It is about putting your right foot in, taking it out, then shaking it all about. It's true. Then you put your left foot in, you shake it about too. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But you just can't do it without music. I mean, you could. It just would look a little weird. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm just trying to kill a little bit of time and seeing if Yorn does chime in. I really hate you know, doing somebody's request when they're not present. So, actually, let me ask Mike. Mike is in Canada. Dude, are you anywhere near those fires, or are you actually west of them? Because that's what we're dealing with here in the eastern United States is the smoke from the Canadian wildfires have turned our skies yellow. The smell is horrible. They have the air quality health alerts, very, very, very unhealthy air. They're recommending people not go outside. Oh, I'm glad the Hokey Pokey turned your life around. That's great. You're nowhere near them. Well, listen, I guess if you're west of them, I don't know where they are, actually. I don't even know. You're on the southwest coast. Gotcha. Southwest coast. So like in the Vancouver-ish ishness. You're in the Vancouver-ishness? Hey, I have a question for you guys too. Because we do like Hailong and oh my, I can't even think of it. And I'm bringing it all the way back up there. The Who and Ottican. I'm wondering if there's any Native American groups out there that does like traditional Native American music or something in that vein, like what we see in other parts of the world. I'm not familiar. I don't know if anybody is familiar with any of if there are any groups in North America that are more traditional First Nation, Native American. Vancouver Island. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I got it right. It's terrible in the interior of the province. Super hot, dry, and with lightning strikes. That'll do it. Do your thing. I'm still walking the dog. All right, buddy. I got you. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure you were there. That's all. All right. Sir Noble himself has requested this artist. So thank you. This is a spotlight. Artist's name is Gabrielle Kelly. The song is called Only Thing to Do. And this is from our vinyl session. There's a little note here from Sir Noble. Gabrielle Kelly is an American singer-songwriter known for blending folk, Americana, and country influences with heartfelt storytelling. The man is from Nashville and kind of looks like it. Only thing to do is a song about accepting that a relationship is over and recognizing that sometimes walking away is the only thing to do. It's taken from his debut album, It Don't Come Easy, that was released in 2012. And he also says, enjoy this organic version. Organic version, eh? Well, I tell you what, we'll put this link for you guys right there in the chat, and we'll pop this link down below too in the description box. So you can go over there and check out this song and support Gabrielle Kelly. Just do the thing there. It came out 13 years ago. Please click those like and subscribe buttons, no doubt. And you can follow our vinyl. They have links for all such things. The song is on all the streaming platforms. About Gabrielle Kelly, find the music that makes the hairs stand up on the back of your neck. That was the sound advice a music teacher gave Gabrielle Kelly when the Georgia folkie was just a teenager. Oh, so he's originally from Georgia. All discovering the joys of music, developing his own particular taste, and only beginning to realize that he could do more than just play along with his favorite songs. Those words have become Kelly's life mission, not only as an avid listener, but also as a singer-songwriter who writes from the heart and strives to connect with his audiences on a deeply personal level. That's great. In fact, let me just quickly look down here. There's still more about the channel. So, that's why we put this link down there. You can go there and check that out yourself. And I believe we are ready to go. Sir Noble. Oh, yeah. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
The only thing to do.
Well, I like the beard. I got to tell you right now. Got my like right there.
chases morning,
Dang it.
and hard rain never waits to fall. Thunder never heeds a warning, and dead ends never take you far.
He's got a shaker in his cup.
But
Awesome.
any time, any place we went to, well, clearly I was headed south. Well, you were reaching for the sky, child, holding up both sides of the house.
What a voice.
Oh, well, that was the only thing to do. Oh, well, that was the only thing to do. Yeah, it's true. It was the only thing to do. Road strings always end up broken, and soldiers always take their leave. The windows always get left open. The beggar's gonna make his plea. But each time lightwood started shining, my troubled eyes staring at my shoes. Well, you were reaching for the sky, child, trying to dream away my blues. Oh.
Oh, I love his soulful voice. Man, he has got such a great voice. Great presence, too. Digging his guitar playing. The sound is fantastic. Everything just blends in so well there. Great choice here, Sir Noble. Awesome. Awesome. This dude is awesome. I love it.
Reaching for the sky, child, trying to dream away my blues. Oh, oh, well, that was the only thing to do. Oh, well, that was the only thing to do. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes there can be exceptions, but we both know the well has long run dry. Oh, you should go find yourself another. The young at heart need to feel alive. Oh, oh, well, that was the only thing to do. Oh, well, that was the only thing to do. Yes, it's true. It was the only thing to do. It was the only thing to do.
I like how he's keeping time. You know, yeah, he's stomping his foot, but he also gives it a little twist there. You know what I mean? It's a stomp and a twist and a stomp and a twist. The guy's voice is amazing, no doubt. He sings from the heart. You could tell. There's so much soul in that voice. There's so much emotion in that voice. Oh, fantastic.
It was the only
it's like he's putting out a cigarette.
It was the only thing to do. Oh, it was the only thing to do. Oh.
Click below to watch the full session. Ha ha ha, that was great. Wow. You put the lyrics on Discord? Excellent. Let's go check that out. Let's go check that out. Come on, everybody. Let's go check that out. There it is. All right, this is on songlyrics.com. And I've used this recently for lyrics. Let me just try to knock off some of these advertisements, as they say across the pond. All right. Only thing to do. Twilight never chase its morning. Twilight never chase its morning. Hard rain never waits to fall. Thunder never heeds a warning. Dead ends never take you for anytime, any place for winter. Well, I was always headed south. You were singing for the fence. You were swinging for the fence. And there's a little question mark there. Holding up both sides of the house. Oh, that was the only thing to do. Oh, that was the only thing to do. Yeah, it's true. Old strings always end up broken. The soldiers always take their leave. Windows always get left open. The beggar's gonna make his plea. Each time light would start its shining. A trouble they're staring at my shoes. You were reaching for the, it says reaching for the sketcher. Not sure what he means by that. Trying to dream away my blues. Oh, the only thing to do. Oh, that was the only thing to do. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes there can be exceptions. We both know the well has long run dry. You should go find yourself another, young at heart, need to feel alive. Oh, that was the only thing to do. Oh, that was the only thing to do. Yeah, it's true. It was the only thing to do. Lord, it was the only thing to do. That was the only thing to do. Just saying. That was awesome. What a great song. Really, really well-written song. Great storytelling here. Paints the pictures in your head. I love it. Okay. Thank you, Sir Noble. I appreciate that. And thank you, Elsa, for putting those lyrics in there for me as well. We're going to have this link for you guys over there in the chat. Pop it down below there, too. So go over there and support Gabriel. I think the guy is incredible. Really love this new rabbit hole here. You said he's from Nashville and looks every bit of it. But I think Nashville is kind of like LA. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's really from Nashville. I think everybody just goes to Nashville. Whether you're from Canada or from Georgia, New York, wherever. If you want to make it in this in that niche of music, you go to Nashville. That's the place. Music capital of the world. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. All right, let me remove that there and do that there. All right, before I get into Queen's song, I just have to do an equipment change, and I'll be back in just a second.
Hey, get out of here, you. All right already, for crying out loud, let me tell you. Yeah.
All right, so let me just get this next one lined up here. This looks like it's heavy duty. Hopefully I'll get this right, but this decree is long. The decree is long for this one, but it is important. You got it. You got it. Nicheville. Nice, Mike. Well, Sir Noble, he's off to the man cave now, so be safe. Be safe. Watch out for them bears. And hopefully her name is pronounced Layla. I'm hoping. Sure thing. Not quite. All right, see? I know sometimes you give me pronunciations and stuff, but I'm hanging on in case anybody's wondering. And then we've got Espen Lind, another spotlight coming up after this song, and then apparently the last ride of the night will be Arian. So only a couple more left here on the show. Stresses on the first syllable, so it's la. Is it la lay? Instead of lay la, it's la lay. I know there's a delay, so I just saw myself do that. Yes, without delay. So it's like la la. Is that right? La la? As a matter of fact, I should write that down before, so that way in the future. Tulip. What? It's like ho. Hey instead of hey, ho. Okay. It's like ho. So it's la lo. Does that sound right? La lo? La lo. See the link. Okay, hold on a second.
Lale. Lale.
Lale. Lale.
Lale. This is the Persian pronunciation of the name. The same name may exist in other languages with different pronunciations. Check other possible pronunciations or similar names for free at boxofire.com.
Does that sound right? Hey, welcome back, Nancy. Welcome back. So that sounded right to you? Hey, you're confusing him. Be quiet.
Lale.
Does that sound right? I guess so. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate you putting that link in there. That's cool. I'm probably going to still screw it up, but at least you're all giving me a helping hand. Or is it it sounds right. It's that last part of the pronunciation is still getting me. Kind of like la la. Your doctor gave you a shot in the hand. Ouch. Ouch. Well, hopefully the pain is not so bad. Yes, that's your job as the M&M. All right, so I'm going to say la la. All right, is that a thumbs up on that? La la. That's only the first name. It looks like there's a last name in here too. La la Porcarim. The Lee. You know, it's so hard when it's just I'm reading and then it's like you know, the Lee. Or is it the lay? La lay. You'll put it in break room? Just go with it. They'll, you know, I'll put this as a standalone and there'll be like 20 comments all trying to tell me how to pronounce it. Phonetically. All right. Let's see how Queen is going to pronounce this over here. It's always cute when she does this here. Let's see. All right, this is
Lale.
Lala.
Lale.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's see. Let's go back to square one. Lala. I'm not going to do that. Let me just stick with this right now. All right, Queen Mistletoe is bringing a spotlight artist to the show. Lala is her name. Some Die Young is the name of the song. And this is from the Utoya Memorial in Norway, July 22nd of 2012. And the Queen's Decree, the artist is Lala. Lala Porcarim, known professionally as Lala, is an Iranian-born Swedish singer, songwriter, musician, and producer. Her family fled Iran when she was a child and eventually settled in Sweden, where she grew up and developed a broad musical background influenced by classical music, jazz, punk, reggae, and pop. Her name, Lala, means tulip in Persian. Nice. Lala wrote and produced Some Die Young herself. It was released in January 2012 as the lead single from her fourth studio album, Sejung, which means sing. The song is about death, memory, and the need to continue living after losing someone. Very important. Its central premise is that the deceased person will not disappear completely because someone will continue telling their story. It was originally inspired by Lala's fear and grief surrounding her mother's battle with cancer. Background to this performance. On the 22nd of July 2011, a bomb attack in Oslo and a mass shooting at the Workers' Youth League summer camp on Utoya killed 77 people. Many of those murdered on Utoya were teenagers and young adults, the youngest being 14 years old. My God, that's horrible. That is so horrible. The 22nd July attacks were the deadliest attacks on Norway since World War II. Yeah, I'm sure. Unlike where I'm from, which is like every day. Every day, we don't even bother with it anymore. It's like, oh, yeah, more, you know? So this is why I'm moving to Norway. Screw it. 1 year later, On the 22nd of July, 2012, Norway held an official national memorial concert in Oslo. The event commemorated the dead, recognized the survivors and bereaved families, and reflected on how the country had responded during the year following the attacks. Leila Lale was invited to perform Some Die Young because the song had already become deeply connected to Norway's public grieving process. She was reportedly one of only 2 international artists invited to participate in the official concert. It's funny to say a little fun fact after reading that, but she wrote and produced Welcome to the Show for Adam Lambert, who sang on the recording with him and performed it alongside him on American Idol. Wow, that's awesome. All right, so let's see. We're going to have this link ready for you guys over there in the chat. We'll pop it down below too, so you can sub up over here. Let's see. Jonathan Kipowski is the name of the channel here. Oops. Let's do the thing. Yeah, this came out 13 years ago, 1.7 million views. Opens holes into heaven and lets the angels peek down towards their loved ones. They can hear their silent whispers back. Oof. Okay, we are ready to go here, kids, so let's put the pedal to the metal.
I will tell your story if you die. I will tell your story, keep you alive the best I can. I will tell them to the children, if we have some, if we have some. But I've always felt the feeling we would die young. Well, some die young. Some die young. Well, some die. Some die young, but you better hold on. So many things I need to say to you. Please don't let me go. And we said we will die together. Some die young.
Wow.
I will tell your story if you try. But how long will your thoughts of valleys stay green? When the world we were born in changes with seasons, will you run with the stream? Will you run alone? Will you run against and finally reveal why some die young? Why some die young? Why some die? Some die young. You better hold on. So many things I need to say to you. Please don't let me go. And you said we will die together. Some die young. You better hold on. Oh, so many things I need to say to you. Please don't let me go. And you said we will die together. Some die young.
Wow.
Oh, so many things I need to say to you. Please don't let me go. And you said we will die together. Some die young.
Wow.
Some die young.
Ooh, chills. You've seen her live once, and she was amazing. I'm sure she was amazing. Incredible presence, like Gwen says. That's heavy. That was it looked like she was having trouble getting through it. You know? Wow. Wow. I mean, tragic. It's tragic that, she was there in the first place. Like that whole concert shouldn't even existed. Terrible. But a beautiful song. My prayers and condolences for those who suffered that, the victims of those attacks. Oof. Amazing. Amazing. And it really sounded like at the end she just couldn't hold it together. Sometimes she reminded me a little bit of Kate Bush in some of her phrasings, when she would go into those falsetto notes. But just absolutely filled with emotion. How can you not be? Especially when you look at the crowd. They all had that look on their face like I did. Just, ugh. The emotional weight on that, just incredible. I think she's awesome. I think she's so awesome. Truly. Lale, Some Die Young. The link right there in the chat for you guys. Have that link down below too, so you can do the thing and support. May it never happen again, but may it never be forgotten. Absolutely. You could say that event changed our country. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised one bit. I had not heard of this until now. That doesn't mean it didn't pass my way. I just can't remember. But I'm sure it changed your country. I'm sure. Just horrible. I mean, what is wrong with people? Why? We'll never get the right answer for that. I loved it though, Elsa. My heart goes out to you and your countrymen, everyone in Norway. She's an incredible singer, incredible artist. So, very lucky to have her there. Thank you so much. Oops. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I believe Yorn is in the man cave, also known as the shed. But yours is next, brother. It was all over international news, but maybe bigger here in Europe. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And I'm not saying that it didn't cross my path or that I had no idea, because it's very likely. It's just that we don't get too much international news. Yeah. Also, that might have been the time I really have tried to stop watching news many years ago. Maybe that was in that time frame. And that really has more to do with the news providers here in this country. Basically all owned by the same couple of companies, and basically are all on the same script, and it's mostly propaganda, and it's a bummer. Yeah, news is depressing. Exactly. And and after, you need like a break for mental health reasons. So I used to be a news junkie. Like when CNN first came out, the 24-hour news cycle, I was a junkie. I was like so into all that. But yeah, probably more than a dozen years ago or so. I don't even know, but I just stopped. I just couldn't anymore. Raptor Ranch is here. How are ya? How you doing? Good to see you. As a matter of fact, not that long ago on one of the streams, I was talking about all this violence and rioting and stuff that was happening at a music festival in France, and which had happened like the day before, I believe, or a couple days before, and nobody said anything in the chat. It was almost like nobody had heard of it, because I was trying to talk about it, something I had heard. So it's, you know, it's weird. Okay. All right, Sir Noble, bringing another spotlight to the show. Awesome. Welcome to Espen Lind to the show. The name of the song is Scared of Heights. And there's a little note here from Sir Noble. Espen Lind is one of Norway's most successful singer-songwriters, known both for his solo career and for writing international hits for other artists, which is where the money is at, by the way, such as Beyonce, Taylor Swift, Jennifer Hudson, Chris Brown, Selena Gomez, and Train. So, hey, Soul Sister, are you really that irreplaceable? I got lost on that one. Sorry. I'm just reading what it says, and I'm kind of sorry. Is that the name of a song he did? Hey, Soul Sister, are you really that irreplaceable? Or those couple of songs? I'm not sure. Scared of Heights is apparently about taking emotional risks. One ukulele, one tuba, and one bass drum. Enjoy. Hey, listen, how can I not enjoy a uke, a bass drum, and a tuba all together? Yeah. Hey, Soul Sister is a Train song. Oh, gotcha. Also was a coach on The Voice, Queen says. Gotcha. All right. See, I'm following along here. You know, Stan, you're supposed to be helping me. Why are you just sitting there all quiet? We're going to have this link for you guys right over there in the chat. Thank you, Elsa, for that. We'll have this link down below, too, so you go over there and sub up to Espen Lind. This is his channel on the old YouTube. Came out 7 years ago. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything on here provided by UMG. Scared of Heights. I guess the album is called Army of One, it looks like. Or at least 2008. Okay. No closed captions over there. No lyrics down here. No comments. Hopefully we've got Espen Lind. That's the most important thing. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I have always been the type to think before I speak. I have always been the type to look before I leap. Like a bolt out of the blue, I was struck and there was you. For a moment I believed that I could let go. You lift me up into the sky. Felt like I could fly, never gonna die.
This is great. I love it. I love the music in this. It's unusual, which makes it even better. I think it all fits perfectly. He's got a gorgeous voice. This is awesome, dude. Awesome.
Never gonna die. I almost made it, but not quite. Now you're flying out of sight. And
be scared of heights. I didn't think I'd meet someone who made me change my ways. Never thought I'd find someone who brightened up my days. Someone who made me forget my hands were tied, my wings were clipped. Someone who made me believe that I could let go. You lift me up into the sky. I felt like I could fly. I was never gonna die. And I almost made it, but not quite. You're flying out of sight. And you know I can't come with you, 'cause I'll always be scared of heights. Scared of heights.
He's way up there.
Wish I never knew how great it feels up in the air. Wish I'd never got to feel the wind blow through my hair. Well, in my dreams you'll always be flying high along with me. And in my dreams I'll always feel like I can let go. Will you lift me up into the sky? I feel like I can fly.
This is great. And Queen says he's also an amazing human, which is a big, important thing for me. What a voice indeed. What a voice indeed. I'm going to go back on this a bit here. It's a short song anyway, but I want more. I love that tuba sound. I do. It's a perfect contrast with the ukulele and his voice right in there. Perfect. He's got a gorgeous voice, especially going up into the higher range when he's talking about being afraid of heights. That's interesting. This is awesome. Yeah.
Well, in my dreams you'll always be flying high along with me. And in my dreams I'll always feel like I can let go. Will you lift me up into the sky? I feel like I can fly. I'm never gonna die. And I almost made it, but not quite. Now you're flying out of sight. And now I can't come with you, 'cause I'll always be scared of heights.
Oh, I knew it was going to end like that. I don't know. It just had that oompa loompa. I love it. That was cool. That was really cool. There's nothing down there. Nothing down there. Wow. Wow. See, everybody's saying, wow. Very 60s folksy sound, like Tiny Tim. When I first heard the ukulele come in, I gotta admit, I was thinking of Tiny Tim's Tiptoe Through the Tulips, you know, but way better. Way better. Espen Lind is freaking incredible. All right, just gonna say. I don't think you have lyrics here for him? No. Nope. I figured I'd check. Do the standalone video, I will be doing the lyrics then. You know, no big deal. It's no big deal. Thank you so much, Yorn. I appreciate this, my brother. Espen Lind, scared of heights. Well, me too, a little bit. I gotta admit. But thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing. Yeah, baby. At least I had no problem with that name. Although, you know, who knows? Maybe I did screw it up anyways. This is gonna be cool. I don't think I have any notes on this, so. All right, last ride of the night, folks. You're Afraid of Widths. It is a great song. Is it a light and airy song, like Gwen says? Absolutely. It's nice. It's a nice song, you know? It's like you got a smile on your face. It's like a chillin' song. It's like a nice cold drink song on a hot day. You know, that really hot, stifling day when all of a sudden the cool breeze comes past you. Just like that. It's like we say in Norway, loved children have many names. Ooh, I like that. I like that. It's a nice saying. Makes me think of when my mom would get mad at one of us, she would go through all the names of all the kids. Sometimes even the dog's name would get involved in that. I like that. There was another Norwegian saying I heard recently I really liked, and I can't think of it. Shit. Ah, man, I can't think of it. That's going to drive me nuts now. All right. Guys, ready for the last ride of the day here? Then you guys got a nice break, and then Gina will go live. So, go check her live out, too. Tell her Uncle Bill sent you. That's what I says. We also have, there is no bad weather, only bad clothes. I like that. Yes, Martian Granny, how are you? Nice to see you. And yes, that is Puff the Magic Dragon on the shelf. Thanks for noticing. I pointed it out earlier. Not that anybody gave a shit. But thank you for pointing that out. Puff the Magic Dragon. My brother-in-law, I love this man. My brother-in-law, he looks just like Alan Jackson, the country singer. He plays a little guitar, and it's always the same couple songs. And one of them is Puff the Magic Dragon. He still knows how to play a guitar. The dude is great. Love him. All right, let's do this. My sister Gwen bringing some Ariane to the channel. Yes! And not just Ariane, folks, but our buddy Dino Jalusic with Ariane and the gang. The name of the song is Dawn of a Million Souls. And it's the 30th anniversary. An amazing flight through time. And I think I've only done one or two other songs from this particular concert here. This one came out just 3 days ago. I love you, sister. Thank you so much for this. And we'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat and down below. So you can go over there and appreciate the artistry of all those involved, because this is like a world community that gets involved with Ariane. Man, kids, I think it's time to buckle up. Right, dear sister? Pedal to the metal. Used. And yes, we see Marcella Bovio in the background there as one of the backup singers. I think Irene Jensen is probably in this too. Of course, Joost here on keyboards. Fred Warby on the drums. I can't remember the guitar player's name, but this is badass.
At the birth of time, the beginning of beginnings, one cosmic soul was created. Bringer of life, a universe so much greater, born to sow its seeds in all the galaxies. Like a cell divided, it spreads in all the directions, creating life among the stars. Well, I'm struck with awe as I join the great migrator. Now it takes a flight to the brightest star of all. On a quest for life, through the same old skies, wanna show. Behold the dawn of a million stars. On a bold crusade, in the realm of shade, wanna show. Behold the dawn of a million stars.
That's awesome.
Let me hear you. Oh yeah, yeah. Through the glowing mist, like a form of radiation, I can see the forming of new planets. Well, it's not. I'm struck by thunder as I witness all the splendor, and I realize just how small we really are. On a quest for life, through the same old skies, on a show. Behold the dawn of a million souls. On a bold crusade, in the realm of shade, on a show. Behold the dawn of a million souls.
Awesome. Wow. And the flute too.
Oh, I can see forever. The wings of dreams I fly.
Nice.
Is this real, or is it just a fantasy? What awaits me now at the end of this road?
Yes. Woo! Wow. Freaking masterpiece. Oh my goodness. That's for sure. That's for sure. Amazing is right. Oh my goodness. Love it. Love it. Dino is incredible. The entire band is incredible. Incredibly. Russell Allen's seal of approval. My favorites. What a guitar solo. I hear you. That's an amazing guitar solo right there. That's right up there with Marcel Cohen's from The Source. My goodness, that was just so incredible. Incredible! They are great. They truly are great. So we'll have this link for you guys down below there. Go over there and do the thing. And check out Ariane and Dawn of a Million Souls, the 30th anniversary. What an incredible, incredible show. Thank you so much, my dear sister. I appreciate it. That was awesome. Or as my sister says, that was fucking awesome. Yeah, but well, my friends, I hate to say it, you know, but
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to
yes, it's true. It's true.
I hate to leave
It's true. I hate to
but
leave you
I
guys.
really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
It has been a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out, your request, the Mighty Mods, Elsa and Gwen. Thank you guys for all your hard work. I appreciate you. And everybody for hanging out here. You guys have been awesome. What a great day. And I'm going to say this right until July 29th. Okay? 90s theme streams. Thursday the 30th. Friday night the 31st. We're going to do all 90s. It's going to be fun. Thank you for hanging out with us, Martian Granny, and Nancy, and Mike Judas Priest, and John. I know you're listening out there. I think Sam might be listening. Sam and Ashley, love you guys too. And of course, Sir Noble. You know I love you, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And everybody else that has been popping in and out of the stream today. Like I said, Gina is going to go live very soon, I think, right? What did she say? 4 o'clock? So you got about less than an hour. And you can hang out with my wonderful sister, Gina. Jinx Reacts, doing the live thing. And you just continue the fun. That's what it's all about. Continue the fun. You got some new artists to check out now. You know how I feel, bro. Shit. I got so many artists. It's like, you know, sometimes I think I did an artist for the first time. It turns out I did that artist maybe a year ago, but only one song, and I totally forgot about it. So it's like, oh, new to me. Jerk. Good night. Merry Christmas. Happy Easter. I love you guys. Thank you so much. There you go. Jinx Reacts. You can click onto that link right there. Go over there and you know, just hang out and wait, and she'll be there. Thanks, everybody. Have a great rest of your day and evening, and be safe out there, folks. Shit's crazy. Till the next time. Later.